up, everyone? Load this in. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing awesome. Ow. What's up, Bjorn? Hey, sweet. Good to see you. Teve, Magus, Ninja Zombie, what's going on? Hey, ZX, what is up? Hey, Moose, good to see you, bud. Saline Sankey, what is up? Hey, Mr. Meyer over on the YouTube side. Good to see you. Oof. Only got about 4 hours of sleep.
Hello there.
Hey, Mags. But, I mean, go back a couple months and look at the VOD, look at a VOD on, because I never got good sleep. And the difference now is
I was lord of this
yap.
place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
What's up, Serge? In the past, I'd get 4 hours of sleep, and I'd be as tired as I am now, and utterly miserable, but I wouldn't have any expectation that that could change, whereas now I do. I know that I had a migraine a couple days ago. That definitely threw my schedule off a little bit, but I didn't fall back to old habits of eating a bunch of junk food or downing a bunch of sodas. Just tried to line up a little bit better. Today's going to be a long day. I've got a long, awesome stream to have with you guys, and then I've got to lead 2 raids back-to-back tonight. Blackwing Lair and Molten Core back-to-back. So that's going to be a long day. But it's going to be an awesome day, because today's day 19 out of 33 in Operation Echo, which is awesome. So if you look at our timing, we have 2 Saturdays after today left. So we have 2 weeks, 2 full weeks left of our awesome campaign. Magus, that absolutely sucks. And unfortunately does happen sometimes with even global keys. Let me see. What I can say is I can see about alternate keys, but they should be global keys. So, every key should be global unless otherwise listed, but sometimes there are issues. Let me check something here. I will check with Zionzi, that's one of his keys, to see if that one was a restricted key, because even when they're listed as global, sometimes they'll have restrictions from when the key was done through, most likely, Humble Bundle. In the event that it doesn't work, if you can, if there's something else that strikes, piques your interest, give me another option just in case, but I'll let you know as soon as I can figure out if there's anything we can do on that one. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Okay, I just typed this stupid spreadsheet. All right. Yeah, I'm still waiting on a code for the other one, and hopefully you don't run into the same issue on that one, but we'll see. All right, so today I am feeling some more Darkest Dungeon, and yeah, we're going to play some Darkest Dungeon, and the only reason we'll play something else, most likely, is if Darkest Dungeon decides it wants to wreck the run. Which could very well happen. It's Darkest Dungeon, so. The only time I generally have issues with codes, the only other times I've had issues is in some how's the best way to phrase it? Far foreign countries, or countries where there tends to be more restriction on media. Sometimes even global codes will be restricted to those. Canada's not one I've run into before, but yeah. ZX, shoot me a message with whatever you pick, and then we'll bump you a code and see if it works. So, Surge, it absolutely is, but that's one of the reasons we play Darkest Dungeon, because it's not easy. It doesn't let you rest, and I like that. It, especially with this added challenge on. So we did take out one boss. We took out the Apprentice Necromancer, which means we need to push the ruins to level 3 to get the Apprentice Prophet, and we have other bosses to fight, as well as we need to go into the courtyard so that we can get other weekly events other than the town is abuzz, because that just wrecks shit. With a limited roster, I have to try to balance it all as well as possible, and I don't know that I'll be able to, because it's not like I could have tested this by going dozens and dozens of hours into a test run to see if I could make it work. It should, in theory, if I balance my leveling out, I should be able to get everything I need to get done, but I have to get 8 apprentice bosses killed and the first quest in the courtyard done all before all the characters hit level 4. And it has to be the right characters, right? You can't just take anybody into any boss fight. You know, they could be completely useless, or you may need a specific hero to make a boss fight winnable. So, all right, either way, let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Blood Moon Darkest Dungeon Highlander campaign. Only one of each hero type on the roster at a time. If they die, we can replace them with the same type, but we can't have duplicates. It's Highlander after all, and there can be only one. It's a heck of a challenge, but we're here for it. So let's jump over to the game and see how we're doing. Well, you can't just limit yourself to 2 dungeons, Bjorn. You have to kill all the bosses. Or I have to, for my own edification. Yeah, I could just level a bunch of characters through 2 dungeons and get them to high enough level to go and do the Darkest Dungeon, but that's not beating the game. Yes, beating the Ancestor is winning the campaign, but no. You can't leave bosses alive? The fuck kind of joke is... Look. See? Quest goals. We gotta defeat them. We gotta defeat them. We gotta defeat them. We can't skip out on that shit. Unacceptable. All right. Well, again, that's done correctly. There's no issue with it. So, just have to do it correctly. That's part of the challenge. Is balancing it and doing it correctly. These deeds. are definitely one that I am interested in. And that's going to open up the first boss. Alright, let's sort by level, see where we're at. So these are our lowest levels. 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Yeah. They'll hit 7 out of 8 experience before they... So they won't even be level 2 yet, which gives them an extra mission to kind of bump that. And then if they do a boss expedition, they'll get 4 experience. Level 2, you need 6 more experience to go up. So you could do a boss and one other. Let me look up... I want to make sure that I don't... This is part of the balancing, so, yeah, plus 6, plus 8, plus 8, and then plus 11. Okay. 6, 6, 10, 12, 12 on Blood Moon, actually. Alright, let me see. The first farmstead only gives 2 experience. And shouldn't be too hard. I just might want to see if I get a good trinket there first. Let's see. And then the first expedition in the courtyard is just taking out the hives. Yeah, but you have the croc. So you gotta fight the croc. You generally want bounty hunter for that fight, if you can get them, and an occult, a flagellant. Okay. Crusader's pretty good on that fight. Leper's okay. Alright. Okay. Let's knock out this Weald. Before we go, though, let's see if we need to do any, removals of anything. Might as well get rid of that. But let's see about... Okay, we got rid of Kleptomaniac, which is good. Necromania locked in, not ideal. Infirm locked in, also not ideal. There's none that are, like, just horrifying. They're unfortunate, but not that big of a deal in most cases. It's interesting. You know, we do have that. But we have him in a frontline position right now. Which just makes sense with this group. Okay. I wish I had the healing boots for her. I have them for the Arbalist, but not for the Musketeer. Okay, she's got Buckshot. She's got Skeet Shot. Doesn't have Smoke Screen. Do I want Smoke Screen more than Buckshot? Probably. Let's pick that up. Needs one more portrait. Skill training's not all that expensive. Would make this 70 less and these 18 less. Not that big of a deal. Alright. This makes that a much better stress heal. It literally doubles its efficacy. Bolster, Retribution, Crush, Point Blank. I didn't mean Wicked Slice, but eventually they'll get everything anyway. You've already got that. Let's go here. Ooh, we're spending the money. Should have checked this first. It's a lot of deeds. I don't think I want to make that many swaps. Okay. We're broke. But it's a medium mission, so it's going to get us a lot back, too. Alright, so I want you to have Retribution and Bolster. Yep. And I want you to have Pistol Shot, Point Blank Shot, Duelist's Advance. Let's go Open Vein. You're good. Let's make sure these are in order. Okay. Hey, Voldaris, what's going on? Okay. Let's do it. First mission of the day. All right, I want to check one more thing. Okay.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all
How much
the life
backtracking?
from these groves.
Not too much.
Let us burn out this
Although,
evil.
backtracking in a lot of situations. Okay, so 100% of room battles. We don't need to go over here, but there's 4 curios going this way. You know what I didn't check? Okay, we do have nighttime ambush prevention for the camp. I am going to go this way because there's 4 curios. So yeah, we get a hallway fight, but Great start.
As the
Okay,
fiend
pretty good
falls,
start. All right, let's yeah, we're okay. Dodge smack. Dodge smack. Oh, didn't dodge. No, it's the other way. Not smack dodge, dodge smack.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodge smack. Well, at least he got the smack. That's a dodge, so the next one should be a smack. It worked.
Continue the onslaught.
Hey, deeds. That's what we're here for.
All. A fortress
Deeds.
waiting to be spent.
Yes, indeed. Gobi. Oh, he got hit.
Carelessness will find no clemency in
We'll
this
span a little
place.
stress heal if we can. Oh,
Wealth beyond
deeds.
measure.
Damn.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This party's not bad for it, but we'll wait till the end of the quest to decide. Which means I need to hold on to a torch. With double retribution, riposte, they definitely have
As the
some of
light
the things,
gains
because the
purpose,
Shambler always does an AoE attack. His attacks always hit the whole group. So these two being able to set up ripostes means that they can focus on the tentacles while still doing consistent damage to the Shambler himself. Dude, can you stop taking so much stress damage? It's okay. I don't want to overfill my bags if I'm going to be backtracking up here anyway. I don't know that I will be, but in theory... Alright, there's nothing fucking in it anyway. So, there's at least 2 places where we have to use a shovel right away.
nature herself,
A
a
victim
victim to the spreading corruption.
We have a fight here at the end of the hallway.
With misintent.
Okay. Surprised! Oof. This is mostly for stress heal. Bonk.
Press disadvantage. Give
She
them
got
a cover.
bonked. Dodge smack. Dodge smack. Yes. Exactly like... Again. Okay, well, still got some communicative issues on the first part, but it's better. Also, this keeps my torch up, which allows me to hold on to that torch that I want to. You're bleeding. Dodge smack. Get the dodge down, sir. Hey, how about you don't take a turn? Much appreciated, sir. It's got like 1 health. It doesn't have much. That should cure bleeding.
Confidence
That does
surges
bonus
as the
damage
enemy
versus
crumbles.
Eldritch, so. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. This is gonna hurt like hell. Deeds! All the
Success
deeds!
So clearly and
So good.
Or is it
Merely a trick of the light. So when you have a Shambler's Altar like this, you have to decide, do you camp before it? Or do you camp after it knowing you're gonna be wrecked? Most likely. And that could save you recovering in town. A lot of hallway fights. Get spooterified. I don't know what that means, but...
Another
Woo!
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, not these. We're gonna not need that. Here's hoping. Want that scouting chance? Show me down here. You ball. Ah! Only got one left. Not only could there be more barriers, which is very common here, as you've seen. We've had 3 in 3 hallways, or 4 hallways. But, there are curios, the grave stone, the headstone curio. Well, we needed to come this way because it's room battles, so I'm glad we did. Rend for the old gods. Nice dodge. Let's try to debuff these guys. Get their attacks down. Nice. So they have less accuracy. They're still gonna hit because the fuck wouldn't they? That was low damage. Get smacked. He missed there. That was good. I'm gonna rampart this one to try to take his turn away so he can't rend the marked. And then I'll set up retribution on the next turn if I can. Kill this one? Oof, not quite. Okay. Not ideal. How about we just shoot? Okay. Ooh, get dodged, get smacked. Get dodged, get smacked. You're gonna learn. Very nice. No turn for you, and when you do get a turn, you have to do harmless swipe. Enjoy. He can heal him, so keep him, let his healing go the other way. Ooh, nice. She can heal him too. It ain't much, but it's honest healing. Get killed. Woo, get wrecked. Now he isn't doing harmless swipe, though. You've put him in position to do better. Unacceptable. Okay. Ooh, deeds! Deeds! All the deeds!
Brought low and driven into the mud. You know, I'm gonna want blood later, but I'm gonna do that. No scouting, so I gotta walk all the way down here just because you fuckers didn't want to scout.
Gonna need another stack for gold. Yeah, let's do it like that. We just use herbs there. May not need to use them again on anything.
Possessed by evil intent.
Or very likely we do, though. Like, it could go either way. Who knows? Why didn't they swap? I clicked the default party order. Now he's out of position. Alright, dead dog. Light? Yeah. Good dodge. He wasn't ready for smack, but he did have dodge. Should be using bolster.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's just too appealing to set up the riposte and do stuns and all that jazz, so. Nice crit. Ooh, nice hit. Perfect damage. Woo! They are getting spicy. A little bit of heal, a little bit of bleed. A little bit of heal. No bleed. Dodge smack. No, dodge, damn it. Okay. Well,
As
use
victories
that.
mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Another hunger check. My stress is maintained okay. I'm still debating on this Shambler's Altar. Killing the Shambler could get us a really good trinket. You generally want to do it with level 2 heroes, but we could try. No surprise, because I missed the torch by like a half a second. Ooh, nice dodge. Very good. Nice crit. Probably kill her with a shot. Actually, Game Exile, what's going on? Nice. Get that torch up, get a little stress heal. Hey, it landed on the right guy. Nice.
Ringing ears.
Asshole.
Vision.
Hey, you just...
The end approaching.
He's fine. Why are you stressing? He's all good, see? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you're able to get that resolved if you haven't already. That's no bueno.
This expedition at least promises success.
Deeds, glorious deeds.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. Need to eliminate them quickly.
Another
Yeah, like that. The only problem is she can't hit frontline very well. But she shouldn't need to. Can I get her turn? Nice. Get a skeet shot in. Nice. Especially for no reward.
Remind yourself
That's like a boarding event in FTL with no reward. It's like, you get to fight. You don't get anything good for it, but you gotta fight. Alright, I'm gonna be coming back this way. I don't have herbs. No fight here. Son of a bitch. Let me finish this hallway. I'm gonna have to walk back, so... Oh, God. It's my last shovel. There better not be one on the other side.
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Surprised! Oh,
With impunity.
That's a spicy meatball. Until they scale out of control by getting a surprise round on you and then you cannot keep up. Generally easy. He does cytokinesis and we have another one to kill though. Thankfully, it's dealt with quickly. And there's another one. That's what I mean. Nice. Cool. I might get,
But a victory
nice.
nonetheless.
Okay, so there is a fight in this room because the quest isn't over. If there's a barrier in here and we don't have our last shovel, that's gonna suck.
Glittering
More
gold,
deeds. Oh my god, the
baubles.
deeds! So good. We're getting 5 from the quest. That's like 23 deeds already.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Worth. See, this is where another shovel would be useful, but at least there's not a barrier. Alright, final fight, unless we're gonna go fight the Shambler, which we haven't even camped yet. Now, the only problem is if these two get shuffled, but these two both have abilities to move forward. He can use Rampart from anywhere but the final position, and he can use Duelist's Advance from anywhere but the first position. So they can get into position relatively quickly.
Masterfully executed.
Nice dodges. Dead. Oh, he dodged it, you fucker. And again, the double riposte is really good for fighting the Shambler. I wouldn't say this is the best formation or party composition for it, but it's not a bad one. Damn it. Dude, he's getting mauled right now. Need a good heal on him. Nice crit. Yeah, I just need to land a big heal. And he needs to stop getting hit so damn hard. That's a relatively low accuracy attack, so... Hit this shit. Big heal. Yeah, big heal. Pretty big. And he resisted the bleed. Nice. Nice crit.
Isn't it?
Stunned. Give me a chance for some more healing. Big heals. Yes. Fucking yes.
A decisive pummeling. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This I want to use on somebody before the Shambler fight because it gives resistance to Bleed and Blight. There's nothing else I'm really want to drop just for 250 gold, so. Are we going... Am I doing the Shambler fight? I can go to this room, camp, and then walk back 2 tiles and fight it. Or I can fight it and then camp afterwards to attempt to recover stress, which we will most likely get during the fight. If I camp before, what am I able to set up? I can set up clean guns, but he's set up for physical damage, so that's not that important. I can set up maintain equipment, does make him powerful for that. Weapons practice boosts everybody's damage for the fight. That's probably worth it. +2 speed for the battle. It's a good opportunity to try it, so as long as we don't run into a stupid hallway fight, which is obviously possible. Gotta keep 1 torch for the altar activation.
The match is.
But I want to keep my light high.
A blazing star is born.
I'm gonna see. No, I'm not gonna loot that. It would just be food if anything. And I'm good on food. I think we camped before because even if they all leave with high stress, by the time I'm sending these 4 back out on a mission, I should have time to have dealt with their stress in the hamlet, so. And camping before lets me set up for buffs that might make that fight even easier. So the reason you want to fight the Shambler in apprentice level dungeons when you have the opportunity is because it doesn't matter when you fight it, the trinkets that it rewards are always the same. And it's a lot easier to fight early than it is to fight late when the fucker is super strong. I mean, he's super strong early, but he's a nightmare late, especially on higher difficulties. So we have the opportunity. We have double riposte. We have healers. I think it's about the best chance I'm going to have when I wasn't going out to do it. So what you can do is you can go into a dungeon, a short dungeon, with a party specifically designed to fight the Shambler. You clear the dungeon and then you kill the light. And you just walk around. Because at 0 light, there's a chance that a hallway fight, any that spawn, are a Shambler. So you can kind of farm for it a little bit. Of course, you run out of food or anything like that. Riposte is, so he can do Duelist's Advance, which sets up Riposte, which is a counterattack. Any attack that goes, any ability used against them, they counterattack with a melee attack. So both the Highwaymen and the Man-at-Arms can set up Riposte. The benefit is that every action the Shambler takes targets the entire party, which means both of them counterattack every action the Shambler takes. It's not huge damage, but it stacks up really quickly. So no matter where they are in the formation, because the Shambler always shuffles you when you start the fight, so I'll pre-shuffle and hope I get a decent landing. And that means they can set up a post on the Shambler and then focus on killing the tentacles, because the tentacles scale up every turn they're alive and eventually can start one-shotting people. So it's a balancing act between killing the Shambler quickly and not letting the tentacles overtake you. The Shambler causes blight, bleed, shuffle, stress. It's a boss fight. There's a fight right there, which could be a Collector, which honestly, I'm not scared of fighting. Because we should be able to kill a Collector. And if we got a Collector's head and a Shambler's altar... Oh, come on. Let's go, bitch. You wanted this. Remember, you wanted this. If I can land a stun on him... Come on. I need his stun to come up before he... Oh, he's surprised, so I'm gonna at least get a chance. It's 110%? Yeah, come on. Oh, you're stunned. You lost your turn, bitch. It's all ogre now. Big damage before he even gets to summon. Okay, here's the collect call. There is a Man-at-Arms. There's no Vestal, though. And this is great because I'm planning on camping anyway, so I can recover from this fight in the camp. And then I can decide, am I doing the Shambler or not? Maybe I won't be. If we get an actual trinket off this guy, it's the third time we fought a Collector, and I haven't gotten a freaking head trinket yet. This is weird. There's a Shambler's altar in the background while we're fighting a Collector. You don't see that too often. He's going down. He's yelling timber. Stop lifestealing, you bitch. Fucked. Alright, stun this one. Takes one big attack off the table for a turn. Oh, don't do that. What's up, Chaos? Damn it, he's guarded. Ah, that's what I didn't want to have happen. So we gotta go through this Man-at-Arms. Stress is fine. A little bit of stress is fine. Please dodge. She's got a big bleed going. That's not good. Stun him and it takes off the guard. Guard is removed. Damn it, we're not reaching him well enough right now. She's got to heal herself instead of attacking. Because that bleed, she could easily get hit and then death blown by the... That is too much damage, sir. Too much damage. Stop life-stealing! We had you! He was so close! And now we've got so many bleeds on us. He could die. He's gonna go to death's door on the bleed. Unless I get a heal before his turn, which won't happen. So he's gonna go... He's gonna go to death's door.
Teetering on the brink.
And this needs to be a big heal. Okay, it's a fairly big heal. It added another bleed on him. Son of a bitch. This Collector decided to ruin my plans. We almost had him. He was down to like 20 health. I don't care if he's guarding him. The problem is I stopped getting damage on the Collector. Stop life-stealing her. Please dodge. Fucking hell. He's gonna hit death's door again. Unless he's dead. Obviously, if he dies to this bleed, we're fucked. We probably can't even win this fight if he dies to this. Don't die. Okay, I can bandage him, which will keep him off death's door. Or he'll hit death's door again. But maybe he can heal himself.
Hold fast.
Dude, he's got 7 bleed. Fuck you. 2 heal. 2 heal. We healed for 2. And I can't reach him with a stun. He's gonna die in this fight, is what's about to happen. This is double riposte, just like that. That's what we want to be doing to the Shambler. Of course, we're not gonna see the Shambler at this point. This is gonna be the boss fight I get to do. He's still gonna hit Death's Door off of that. Fucking hell. Big heal. Okay. At least till he gets hit again. She's on 3 health and bleeding for 2. Balls. Do some damage. Maybe we can push through him. Riposte on the Highwaymen. Come on, we can get him. How do I do this? No extra bleed, so she stays off. Okay. She stays off Death's Door because of the heal. She's stunned, so she can't do anything, and he might kill her. You're dead, so at least you're not killing. He's gonna collect call. No, he's not, because he's stunned. Fuck you! He resisted the stun. Come on. No bleed. Damn it all. He's so close. Okay. Fuck!
Is often blind to its own peril.
Son of a bitch! We haven't gotten...
Seize this momentum.
We've killed him
Push
3
on to the
times.
task and
That's such garbage.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright, no nighttime ambush. I can give us speed and damage. Yeah. Might have been better to heal her. Sucks he got 15, but he was the highest in stress, so.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah. Do we try this fight? Yeah, you've said it before, Crazed. I don't really agree, but... I'm trying to decide if I'm trying this fight or not. Fuck it.
Behold the infinite malignity.
Shuffle's
of
not
the
great, but it's
stars.
not terrible. He's in a bad spot.
Precision and power.
She can swap so he can advance. Nice dodge. Oh, that he could have killed that with a hit.
A devastating blow.
We gotta move ahead of him.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, he's getting wrecked right now. He's gonna get resolve tested like 100%. He's already at freaking. This clapper claw back here needs to, or yeah, that needed to happen. So I'm glad it did. Okay, you've got to heal yourself. Big heal, good timing for it, and resisted the bleed. I've only got one riposte. Can you stop critting, sir? I've only got one riposte set up, which is a problem. I need to get the other one set up, but that means him taking a turn. Come on. Yeah!
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I need to set up retribution. Okay, killed it. Good. Good. Now he's actually moved in front of him now. Big heal. Okay. Get some damage in. He's 100% to stun resistance, so I'm gonna set up a bolster, get our dodge chance up.
A time to perform beyond one.
2 ripostes, 7 damage. It's not a ton, but it adds up. Blights are doing a lot of damage right now. She needs to be
Death waits.
healing
Slightest lapse in concentration.
herself or others. But you got an opportunity to kill one, you gotta take it. Point blank shot. Okay. Can you get an attack in here?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice. That's what we want to see. Okay. You have one more round stun? No. That's not what we wanted, but that's what happens. Fucking crit. Okay, he needs heals. Dude, I know that they have bonus crit because we're in the dark, but chill out, game. Should have targeted a tentacle. Small heal. He's still got his turn coming. Only one riposte set up. Only blight on her. That's better. Damn it. 60% to land that stun. Yeah, it looks like we're probably in over our heads on this one. Oh, don't die. Don't die.
Precipice of oblivion.
Yeah.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. The sin
All right.
is not in being outmatched,
Couldn't do it, but
but in failing to recognize it.
we tried. And that's worth something. Okay.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
We got a lot of deeds. Probably a lot of negative quirks here. Well, that's a positive, technically. Okay. Woof! Well, we got a Collector killed. We did not get a Shambler kill. If I hadn't run into the Collector, I probably could have taken the Shambler.
A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Not a trinket I'm wanting to go after. It's not a bad one. I prefer that one. But that's also a medium, which I don't really prefer. We need to get the Cove and the Warren showing the bosses, so that we can have the best pick of trinkets. She's gonna hit level 2 on her next mission. I want her for the crew fight. That's the only boss fight that I really want her for. She's not bad for the Pounder fight, the cannon. He's for the flesh fight. Frontline? It's not really made for it. Can't lick wounds in position 1. He can target whistle, but I really want him to be able to heal himself if he's in position 1. And I want the A-bomb in position 2 for Beast File. Who else could I send here? None of the level 2s. If we went here instead, we would send you, you, probably you, and you. Like this. You'll level to level 2. You won't. You won't. You'll be one off. You'll level to level 2. Tough. I think this is the way to do it, though. We already did our stress heal assignments. Best we can. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. There we go.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Only 2 small hallways of
Perhaps we can
backtracking.
slay them even faster. A handsome reward
For a
for
task.
a task well performed.
Bitch. Alright. We did need to come this way. No surprise, that's annoying. The dodge isn't annoying, though. And no one's impressed.
Mortality clarified.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Strike.
I probably should have leveled up some abilities. Some of them are already leveled up, but not all of them.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The dodge. At least she's not a damage dealer, so I guess that really doesn't matter. Great way to start, though. He's dead. He's not even close, but I don't know, maybe dodge something, lady? Him getting hurt is desirous because then he can heal them much better. Good dodge.
Slowly,
Gently. This is how life is taken. Good dodge. Annoying dodge. He should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. No turn for you, fat ass.
masterfully executed.
The weak heal here. Didn't set up trinkets. He has a better... Damn it. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't prepare for this very well. There are some trinkets that would have definitely helped us here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Not like a massive amount, but enough to, you know, to matter.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Interesting. Ah, gotta love it. That was the first room. Welcome to the dungeon. Hey, Darth. What's up, Helgraf? Hey, Helgraf. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the channel. Very much appreciated.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
At least we got surprised this time. Don't know that it'll make much of a difference, but... neither of them's gonna die. He's got 1 health after his action, and he'll take 2 more turns. Good. Fortifying vapors, or whatever the dodge vapors are called, giving us a little bit there. Probably more than a little bit. Well, they're dead before I interact with them again, so... Get your vomit out now, you little shit. I should have done Hound's Harry. Just because I have the bonus damage going. That was a mistake.
The slow death.
Just figured these 2 are already dead, I might as well stun one of these fuckers.
Unforgiving.
So that's what I did. Get that in place. Nice. Good.
A death by inches.
Hit wreck. Invigorating Vapors is the, Ooh, nice crit is the dodge ones. Alright. I still don't know why the chatbot is doing that with the YouTube chat. I've tried everything I can. I guess I just need to find a replacement for it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, move these so that I can see them together. And we're gonna ditch the other dog biscuit. So one problem with the Antiquarian early in it... Really? Really? A hallway fight with 3 of these fuckers. And they get to go first, because even though we're in Radiant Light, it wasn't a surprise round. I don't remember the last time I saw a fight against 3 of these in one fight. Come off it, game.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Probably should have stunned one, but...
Unnerved, unbalanced.
What a ridiculous fight. The fuck? Our dodge chance is substantially higher than theirs when we're buffed, and yet... is a 27 dodge and gets hit. The third crit they've landed in the fight on round 3. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, game.
Continue the onslaught.
Assholes.
Destroy them all.
That is nothing but a ridiculous amount of stress for the dumbest fight. It probably won't even give us a reward.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Gave us a reward. I guess I should be happy about that.
But a victory nonetheless.
If the 4 shovels I have aren't enough, then there's bigger issues. Double books. Wasted the curios. Alright. No scouting still, even though our scouting chance should be moderate. Oh, Cove. It was somebody else. That's right, I was looking at the Cove with him originally. Wow, should have been in the Cove. See if we dodge anything. No. Didn't dodge a single attack. Awesome. Hey! Fucker. Second time around, apparently. Probably should have done a lick wounds instead. Alright, she's dead. Still can't heal with him. She's dead anyway. Should have just swung at him, but he's dead on his turn, so it doesn't matter either way. I guess I could have swung at him. Yeah, that would have been the way to do it. Maybe get some small heals out. Stress heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Figures.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey. Constant fights. No surprise. Okie dokie. One of the stressors stunned, but this guy's the problem. It's crit. 3 more damage and he'll be dead, but I don't think I get to go before him with anyone that can reach him. If this does 2 damage and puts a bleed on him, it did 1 damage. He'll have 1 health after his turn. Like, oh, I can reach him because he shoved him forward. And of course he dodges it. Fucker. And it's a crit. Because he dodged that, he lands a crit. You're... Fuck you, Game.
A brilliant confluence.
That is so stupid.
Purpose.
You don't get to do that shit again. And of course he gets the bleed near the end of the fight. he's dead. So a stun here gives us the turn. Try to recover a little bit. If this bleed puts him low enough, he can redeem her. Yeah. That's high health for both. Good. Stress heal. Well, his stress is under control. He'll probably resist the blight. Oh, he didn't. That's a little surprising. But that triggers an attack, so I don't get the stall if I land another attack. So that's 2 attacks on him, so we can go another round without it being like, hey, you're stalling.
Devastating blow.
Yeah, he's dead on his turn. No, he's got 1 health. Ugh, the bleed. Try for a little stress heal. Not that he really needs it. Stress heal himself. He's gonna die on his turn.
Foolish
Too much shit to loot.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Kinda do want the portrait. It's not a bad trinket though. I don't really want to leave it. Ever dish an emerald for that? That's a stretch. That feels bad, but it's only at 25% for it to be trapped, so of course it is.
Finding the stuff is
Crest.
only the first test. Now it must
Good.
be carried
We need a
home.
lot. Ooh, a secret. I should probably wait to the end to go into the secret room. I can kill the torch and have more inventory space. So we have to fight here, and then it's possible that's the last fight. There is a chance there's no battles in those last 2 rooms, but we have a fight in front of us right now. And our inventory is full, so what's the odds that it's a collector? Okay, it's just maggots.
A singular strike.
Okay, that one's dead. That one is not dead. That one is still not dead, because they're basically stun immune, or very close to it. It's 100%. Okay, so they only get 1 attack off. Here comes the Grave Nibble. Cool. Bitch move, but, you know, cool. Heal yourself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's dead as long as the bleed lands. Cool. I'm not healing him because he can actually redeem at the very beginning of a fight if he's this low. He can redeem her.
As victories mount, so too
We'll come back
will
for the secret.
resistance.
After our inventory opens up a little bit. Hopefully we don't get more hunger checks because I'd like to be able to feast. What is your disarm chance? Like 80%? You
Carelessness will
bitch.
find no clemency in this place.
I say as I continue to overfill my inventory. We have a fight here? Yes. How many stressors? 2. Go figure. Hey, we got surprise, though. Kill surprise. Hard target this guy. He's actually 1 health too high. Did the blight land? Hey, he's dead. So the worst attack we avoid. Stun this fucker. Good. Debilitating. Drums of Doom. So that is the stress, but not as bad as this vomitous shit. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. Oh, I actually want you to land the attack so I can redeem you, dildo. I guess he took a yeah, he actually can, because he took a damage from the first Drums of Doom. He's dead. Nice. Good heals. Yeah, patch heal. Just a little bit. Tiny heals. Dodge. Hooah!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
You're a dick game. Dodge or get crit in the face.
The
Yeah,
blood.
I hear that and I think, that's exactly what he meant. Dodge, yeah, just take it right in the face and get stunned and crit. Sure, 100%. That tracks. Let me see if this is working or not. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. Is this working? Review requests. All right, there is a channel point redemption. We'll start naming some characters. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it through channel points, and then yeah, we'll get as many people in as we can. Obviously, there's only 18, so good luck. Yeah, everyone's taking dodge lessons from the highwayman. He said something about dodge smack, so I think I'm supposed to dodge so that I get smacked.
How quickly the tide turns.
Dick move, game. Dick move. I'm probably going to kind of randomize it, guys, so I know some of you might prefer a specific hero over a different one, but I'm probably kind of just going to roll it and see who wins each one. It'll give you a chance to roleplay as something else. Hey, Gloomcat, good to see you. Got in there. That's got it.
Time to
Or beyond one's limits. Yeah, you're just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Exactly. There might only be 17. I might take the Houndmaster for myself. Let me and Gibbs roll. He has 1 health. He's gonna land a crit now. He didn't even get a bleed. Alright, we'll take it. We're just gonna recover. He's dead when his turn starts, so we'll just do what we can to recover. Big heal for that tiny little shitty heal. Nice. Alright. Bye!
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Hey, there's no more battles in the rooms below. Do we want to see this hallway fight? I want to see Curios. I want to see Mountains, Gandalf.
Inspiration and improvement.
That's just like your opinion, man. Actually dodged. Nice. Pretty sure they're both dead to bleed. Yeah. Slowly, gently, and with a cat of nine tails across your face. That's how your life is taken.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
No.
is a slow and
I refuse to
insidious
remind
killer.
myself of that. Could have ditched torches. No touchy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Random positive quirk is 33% of the time stress. Gothic. Oh. Hallway fight. There's no room fight, but yeah. All right. We got the bleed on him at least. Yeah. Yeah, that Curio's a good interaction most of all. Saline. You're the Lord of the Rings guy. I was wondering what happens to Erebor after the Hobbit. In the Council of Elrond, Glowin talks about the reemergence of the Kingdom Under the Mountain. Dane is king under the mountain. The wealth is reinvigorated, and what's Bard's grandson's name? Is... Why can't I remember his name? He's doing shit in Lake Town. It's not all perfect, but yeah. But the dwarves reestablish and open the mine back up and reassert wealth into the world. The art of this game is one of its best selling points by a massive mile. He is on death's door now.
As life ebbs,
He could die. No, that heal will keep him from dying, from death blowing. But that's annoying. It's not really that bad, but it's annoying.
ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
The number of crits they land is frankly absurd. Especially when you, like, already killed half of them. You're down to only a couple of them left and they start slinging crits. He's gonna have 1 health.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay. Oof. Brand. I couldn't remember his name. Thank you. Brand. Grandson of Bard.
This expedition at least promises success. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Kind of expect another hallway fight just because the game's a bitch. Nope, a trap instead. That'll do.
Curious is the
Trap
maker's
maker's
art.
art.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
His own eyes. Excuse me. Books, books, books. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the secret room. See if maybe we trigger a collector along the way. One of the things we hope to find in the secret room is the collector's trinket. And if we found him and whooped his ass, we could leave here with 2. Oop, we got a hallway fight. Maggots. Just a bunch of maggots.
A powerful blow.
No bleed, so it lives. And the others all live for one more turn. I figured I'd get them all on the follow-up bleed. But of course, that means they're gonna start landing crits because we're in radiant fucking light. And they're bugs.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go through the door. I don't need to hear you yapping. Go through the damn door. Damn it! I'm about to camp. You couldn't let me get a feast. We're 3 feet from the door. We're about to sit down to camp, and you gotta fucking eat right now?
Circle
Would have
in the
healed
dark.
10 stress
The
off
battle may
everybody.
yet be won. The light, the promise of safety. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I didn't have a key.
Their squeals
Forgot to stay the
fade.
key.
Their confidence is shaken.
It's good money. 2 of them hit level 2. overall, that's pretty good.
A fresh irritant to some. Sanguine memory to me.
Hey, Gloomcat, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Let me update our tracker here. Okay, chill out, Cursor. Damn. That gives us another raffle in the bank. I suppose we should do one of those darn giveaways, huh? How about... Bam! Exclam raffle to enter the giveaway gets you a chance to win a game code and enjoy a fun game. Raffle will run for 10 minutes, so you got time. All right, we have an ad break starting in just a couple minutes, so I'm going to take this opportunity while the raffle runs to take my first break of the day. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around. I'll be gone for about 10 minutes while the raffle runs. I'll be back right after that. We'll pull a couple winners. If there's at least 10 entrants, we'll pull 2 winners. If it's under 10, we'll pull 1. And yeah, so stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, enter the raffle. I'll be back in just a few to pull some winners. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Be right back. for your patience during the break. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. All right. Let's see who the winner is. We got one drawing here. And the winner is... Lots of Chaos again. I think you might not be able to draw again for a while. Grats. Grats on winning again, Chaos. Oof, my hands are sore today. All right. Let me get all this situated again. Okie doke. All right. Nope. Up to 84 crests. We need to build up to 300. Okay, so the Swine Prince is available. Not the trinket I want. That's one I might go after. Hey, Count, good to see you. Can't even do the Cove, because it's a freaking veteran mission. That one's a really nice trinket, but... Who would we take after the Hag? Bounty Hunter? Because they can learn planned takedown, and they can use finish him to reach her in the third row behind the cauldron. And then you take a Hellion, because she can reach the back row with Iron Swan. And then you take, like, a Musketeer, same reason, can reach the back row, and can do some of your healing. You basically want everyone to be able to reach the back row. Highwayman can reach the back row with Duelist Advance and Pistol Shot. It's not a lot of healing for that fight, but... Hey, Chaos, thanks for gifting a sub that landed on Phantom Pyro. That is awesome. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Echo. Chaos, I can redraw a different winner. If you want to pass on that one, that's your call. Just let me know. I can do a short Ruins. Let's see. All right. Yes, I said confirm. Phantom, look at that. You got lucky. Phantom. Rats. You got gifted a sub, and you get to pick a winner. A game, because you're the winner. Grats. I guess it's time to fight the Hag. Is that the trinket I want to go for, though? Let me look at this. Tough ring would be good. Focus ring would be better. Candle of Light would make our Antiquarian into a somewhat functional healer. Wounding Helmet for the Bounty Hunter is high damage. The Crusader's Orders are good. The best is probably the Vestal's Book. Gunslinger's Buckle comes from the Ruins. Don't care about the Dark Tambourine, I want the Bright. The Leper's Mask is decent, but it lowers his healing received. The hat comes from the Warrens for the Musketeer. The Occultist Cauldron would be very good. Blasphemous Vial's okay. Yeah, the Sacred Scroll is probably the best one I could see for the Vestal. All the madmen we fought and we haven't seen a box yet, they have a 4% chance to drop one of the boxes. Haven't gotten an Ancestor Trinket yet. There are 5 that can only come from the Shambler. We've only fought a Shambler once and we didn't kill him. I think I'm going to do this short Ruins. It's going to put them to level 2. But they're not likely to be involved in any boss fights, so... they can still go without leveling. As can both of them. You can go, yeah. And then you'll be able to do both the boss fights that I want you in. Okay. Let's do a short Ruins. Get our money up even a bit more. Okay. Anyone needs stress healing? You can stress heal yourself, but I could also just do a cheap stress heal. Not there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get those to level 2 so that I can start getting higher level recruits, because the reality is someone's gonna die. There's basically no way to avoid that eventuality. I don't want to spend too many crests, and this place, stuff here is not expensive anyway. Yeah, accuracy goes up. Okay. I already have one. Let's not forget shovels like we did the last time we came in here. Okie doke. We will name characters here. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Let me get my queue pulled up here. There we go. Review requests. Keep that up. How many did we get? Only got 8 so far. There's gonna be 10 more available.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than
Nice
the
and linear.
seat of our noble line.
Hey, maybe we'll get a box from this fucker since he's getting to go immediately. Great way to start the fight. Don't you dare get pushed.
A singular strike.
Nice crit. If she can land a festering vapors, he's dead. Okay. Start hacking.
Slowly.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Stunned. You're right, bitch. He is dodging way above his mark. He has a 2 dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice and dead. Get a little stress heal, maybe? Hey, not bad, not bad. I should have probably shot this bitch instead, but what are you gonna do? It was a small chance to still stun her. She didn't do it a stressful incantation, so that'll work. Box! Box, box, box! No box. I'd have remembered I forgot shovels really quickly this time.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
I guess I did last time too, huh? No. Alright. Guilty conscience removed. Which is the one that made him interact with that in the first place. Coincidental. Okay. Surprised. Ooh, a crit could have killed him, but... Well, he'll be dead in 2 rounds, so don't have to worry about him too much more. He's dead. That's nice. I forgot to upgrade their armors.
A death by
Inches.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A momentary abatement.
Get out of here,
Continually
bitch.
onslaught. Destroy
Them all. You dead as hell. He's already dead, so I might as well press heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get rid of her stress, or a lot of it. Hallway fight. No secrets found yet. This could be a collector. It shouldn't be, but I might have preferred a collector. Yeah, they have really high dodge. Both got the debuff. So their accuracy is down and our dodge is up.
The horror.
Good. Good. Come off it. Don't dodge or anything.
Consumes the mind.
He has push resistance? Yeah. Move resistance? Hey, he finally hit him. Come on, kill both of them. I didn't kill either. They're both super low, but...
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. Good dodge. Low damage. 2 dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get festered. Not happening. I should have shot her. Big heal. Oh, don't dodge it, you bitch. She has Perfectionist. So when she misses, which she rarely attacks, of course, she's attacking there. Well, stress is under control. We're about to get reinforcements, though, so... She's dead. Overdoing it a bit when you don't need it, but sure. Stress heal? Nope. Did bump the torch. No stress heal, really. Okay, that's a little stress heal. Die, bitch. Come on. Woo! Crits like crazy. You're dead. Huh.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Cool. No one's particularly good at it.
Carelessness.
Should have probably gone with one of the people who can self-stress heal, but... They all had a rough chance, and she has the most stress, so if she succeeded, she gets the benefit.
Otherworldly corruption.
I'm having inventory trouble, so I'm just gonna keep looting as I go. It's Maggots! A whole bunch of Maggots! Leopard could kill 2 of these. Nice.
The pit.
That's how that fight should go every time. Shouldn't have attacked with her, because if she missed, she was going to get stressed for no gain. Because she wasn't going to kill it.
Ghoulish horrors.
Brought low.
Brought low and driven into the mud. In Radiance, may we find victory.
There's not a fight here. Scouting? There's a fight there. Hey, let's try this again. Hey! That's pretty good. Dude, what's with the hunger check frequency? Damn. You want to read? That's all it gave me was that. Didn't even go to the end. Odd.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is Skeleton Boy. Yeah, figured. She's stunned. Definitely the person I prefer you to be hitting. Dodge up.
Inspiration and improvement. How quickly the tide turns.
I mean, did it really turn? My health is still, like, really good. Like, there needs to be some relativity considered when a crit happens. You know, a brutal strike, and it's like 1 damage, and you're like, wasn't all that brutal. Just saying. Feeling kinda okay after that one. dodge. Do it again. Nope. Pretty high on that stress. She hit him for four times. That's the low. Her damage range is 4 to 8. She did 4 damage 3 times in a row. What terrible strength. It's not her strength. Dodged. She should be dead. Yep.
Is a rarity
in the fevered pitch of battle.
This expedition at least
So we know there's a fight in that room, because otherwise we'd be done here.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Ancient traps lie in wait.
We had a map for this hallway and scouted it.
Blood.
No reveal. Battle without treasure or curio.
The light, the promise of safety.
No direct stressors, just a lot of damage. A lot of damage potential. Might have killed that guy if you hit a little harder. Don't move. Irritating. Hey, Mr. Hare, what's up? The campaign is still going. I just have been enamored with some other games for the moment, so I'm not done with that campaign. I've just been diving into some other stuff. We'll make sure to get at least a day of it in next week. That was just a shitty bunch of turns right there. I guess 2 of them are dead, so. The good thing is they're dying of blight as well, which means the others are going to slide forward. This guy's going to get slid all the way up. Take a chance to get his stress down before the dungeon's over. That way she's the only one who really needs stress heal. These two, maybe. That's a little stress heal. no stress heal. Crit? No crit. Should be dead. Oh, okay, yeah. He didn't resist the blight. Nice. Hey, Seer, what's going on? Goods to see ya.
As victories
All right.
mount,
Not a bad little dungeon.
so too will resistance. More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Okie doke.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Cauldron's available for the Swine Prince. Focus Ring. Probably needs to be the Focus Ring. The Hag is harder to fight. Finally back from the week's vacations. 3 weeks. Well, nice. Doing well. Hope your vacation was good. Yeah, I'm not going to make as much use out of this as this is beneficial. So, all right. Let's kill the Wizened Hag. It's going to put her at 13 experience out of 14. So she'll be able to do one more mission or boss fight. Yeah, it's going to be tight on getting these all leveled appropriately. That's the challenge. Yep, that's the crew. All right. Hey, that's awesome. Sounds like it was great. The other boss fight I want her on. It's the other one in this, in the Weald. It's the Brigand Pounder. Yeah, because she can kill the Fusilier. With Iron Swan. She's okay in the Prophet fight, too. But I can make do without. That can be Crusader, Leper, Man-at-Arms, Vestal. And I can just burn through the pews. He's going to be on the Swine fight, the Swine Prince fight. He'll be on the Brigand Pounder fight, and you'll probably be on the Brigand Pounder fight. Alright. Let's go hunt the hag. It's going to be a little bit tricky because I don't have a big healing. Like, she's the only one who can heal here. So we're going to be taking all the food we can. Prevents nighttime ambush. Do you have what you need? You need Plants Takedown. What's the upgrades here? Just crests?
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
Okay. Yeah, no one else was chatting. You were just a quiet moment, it seemed. There we go. Second boss fight we've done.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption.
It's a long way to the boss. She's all the way over here.
Both wretched and malevolent.
So I don't need to go down here. Unless I have some desire to, which currently I don't. That's why I brought this one extra shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
This is going to be good for getting us extra healing. Yeah, whole extra stack of food.
Haul, if you value such things.
If you value such things. I do, sir. I do. Damn it, all.
The ground quakes.
You had to live with 1 health just to sully that. And of course, she's immediately pushed up to like 60 stress.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Exact damage.
Broken.
Beautiful. This is a big slime. Fuck you, game. I killed 2 enemies, and they immediately get replaced by another large enemy. That is an absolute load of bullshit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Good dodges. Yeah. Increased damage versus marked. They have good mark synergy.
A devastating blow.
Case in point.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Wheeled Adventurer. Good place to get it. Of course there's a hallway fight. It's probably dogs. Nope, maggots and a spooter. Maggots and a spood. That is what you are.
Another one falls.
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Executed
Another one
with
bites the
impunity.
dust. Ba-da. I just ditched gold. Why you gotta be so rude? We're here for money anyway. Brigands have run of these lanes. Stick to the side paths.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That harmless poke did harm. Misnomer. Can you stop living with 1 health?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dude,
Dizzying blow.
2 crits in a row. Fuck off. Your crit rate is like 4%. Chill out. Get fucked.
Perhaps the turning point.
Oh my god, I've left so much gold sitting already. Stupid. Just fight after fight after fight, huh? Only 60. I might walk back this way after the boss fight. Okay. Resisted the bleed is nice. Nice crit. Nice. What's up, Solano? Good to see you. Dodge. Oh!
Their cursed champion
Falls.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. That's what they tell me. Pristine Fountain, is this a damage? I don't think it's the same as the one in the ruins, but I'm gonna double check. It's just a stress heal. I mean, it's a stress heal. That's very good. Very good. Very, very good. That's 2 curios that are graves. Oh, no surprise. It's a chance at a box. Fighting madmen is frustrating, but it's a chance to get one of the box trinkets, which are very good. If this crits, it could kill her. Oh, it's 1 short. Now she's gonna get her action. Oh, not yet. Dive it. Oh! Fuck you, game! We had that! Hey, we put them both on harmless swipe. That's a win. Problem is, this fucker's gonna get to go first, most likely. It's more than half dead. Oh! Oh, yeah! Very nice. So only the 1 accusation's not too bad. Little stress heal, get the torch up. Okay. No stun. Low damage because of the prot. Or when you miss, tends to not do much. Harm! Harming swipe, not harmless! You lied, game. You lied. Alright, pretty straightforward there. Oh, that's a Houndmaster one, but I think I already have it. It is worth more than this, like in just raw gold, though. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Boss is here, so we're gonna camp in that room. Let's empty out our inventory a little bit before we come back around. Hallway fight. Fuck you, game. 2 hallway fights before the boss? Really? Really? She has 1 health. Could have killed the dog. Instead, they're going to get an attack, and watch it cost rabies. He's going to get 2 attacks. Brother. Minus 10 accuracy. Because 2 of them missed their fucking attacks.
Creatures can
That's
be
irritating.
felled. They can be beaten.
Gothic. Alright. We're gonna step out. We're gonna step into this fight. Same fight as the one we just had, but now they're gonna cause rabies on more people because they're getting to go first. Motherfucker, I don't want it to happen, game.
Grievous
What are we doing, game?
injury, palpable fear. Decimated. Eradicated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
No nighttime ambush. Big damage. This is a little bit of damage, but this is also healing. One companion, 75% chance to heal 35 HP, 25% chance to heal 50% HP. It healed him for none. And it removes bleeding. That's 100%. 75% of the time it heals 35% HP. 25% of the time it heals 50% HP. He did not gain any health. What? Okay. I specifically brought that ability to heal him.
And purpose is made clear.
I mean, that one, that's not, like, an ability I haven't used before. Even still, the chance to fuck both those rolls is so small. All right. At least he was able to eat before the fight.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, now she's going to put someone in the pot. We don't have a lot of healing. So this is just going to be a damage race.
To the powers of corruption.
Thankfully, damage is something these three can do. Okay. Big damage. That's what I'm talking about.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
She's like 2 health from dead, and she gets to land a crit on 2 people. Fuck off.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, let's pick up a few curios. Watch for hallway fights that pop. Can't eat any food, really, because of hunger checks, so... Need a little bit.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Long way to walk. We're gonna get at least 1 hunger check, I would expect. We'll leave after the next hunger check if we're not done sooner. This is a dig, and then we'll go check this one if we have time. Good.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's 2 bosses down. Many to go. Go hunger check. Come on. We'll go all the way down. Because we step into this room, we might get scouting the whole way. Don't want to ditch the herbs. There could be a curio that... Alright, let's get to the room. We're not going to get another hunger check for at least this. No scouting? Come on, let's risk it. No bandages, right? Go for it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And the foolhardy alike.
Come on, 4 for 4. Bro-ish.
This momentum.
It's been a long time since I played this. Do you have to refight the bosses? So at each tier, you fight the same bosses again, and they get harder. So you fight the bosses at apprentice level, and then at veteran level, and then at champion level. So you technically fight all the bosses 3 times. You don't have to, technically, but it is what the quest is to kill the bosses and cleanse the darkest dungeon. Fuck your ring. How we do? Oh! Alright, well, we need to clear compulsive. They all hit level 2. She's almost level 3. Which means she won't be doing anything until I take her to fight the Brigand Pounder, which should be up either now or shortly.
A sanguine memory to me.
No, you have to progress. That's where we're gonna run into trouble. We do want to go kill the Swine Prince, though. That's the Sacred Scroll. Alright. The problem is, I want him on that fight. I guess he's just gonna be compulsive during that dungeon. Because on this fight, I want him, her, him, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We may just not have enough experience available to push all the dungeons all the way. Well, we'll see how it plays out. He also has rabies, but what the fuck ever. You're really high on stress right now. But if I take you, you're gonna level out. So I need to save you for the Brigand Pounder fight. You won't level out, which means you could actually go on another boss fight. Anything good? No. I think I have a duplicate in here now, though. Yep. Oh, I've had 2 of these. There can be only 1, even of this shit. Alright, do I have nighttime ambush clear with these guys? I can learn it with him. So you're going to be doing the same thing. Yeah, for damage against bigger sized and crit. So you can do nighttime ambush. You can do marching plan. Kill another boss. Get ourselves a good item. Alright. Unequipped all items. Healing skills. Does take his bleed skill chance down, but that's okay. Bleed resist. You. Scouting chance. Melee accuracy. Yeah, we're doing okay on gold. Keeping up, at least. But my approach, my own personal playstyle and approach, always tends to do okay on gold. I'm not saying that I have, like, a particularly unique approach. It's just the one that I follow tends to do alright.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
I will say that if this challenge playthrough of just, you know, Highlander doesn't pan out, I'm probably just going to come back and do a regular campaign because I just enjoy this too much. There's a secret. Okay, so furthest away linearly is 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the rule? Furthest right, furthest down. So, this room. That's where the boss is. So, because neither is further right than me, because we're on the right side. They are equidistant linearly, but this one is up. This one is down. Boss will always be furthest distance. Equidistant, he'll be furthest to the right. If those are both equal, be furthest down to the bottom. So, that's how you know. This is negative perk, or we just looked at this, right? Ah, it's a chance at a positive quirk, but it could also give me a ton of stress. We'll fuck with that afterwards. Well, I like extra challenges, Chaos, right? That's like one of my favorite things to do is just kind of add that extra layer of difficulty to already challenging games. But I just enjoy this game so damn much that if that becomes the impedance to getting a run that we enjoy watching and I enjoy playing, we'll come back and just do a regular run with a full roster. That's still plenty challenging on Blood Moon, even for my dumbass. Or especially. for my dumbass. Nice! You're gonna be going to get disease cured, sir. Okay. Surprise is good for us. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not, because he's not bleeding. You can reach rank 3. Shoot here. Don't miss. Good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You're bleeding. Get off her! She's already got super high stress. Thankfully, that wasn't a stress attack, but...
Foreseen. Unforgiving.
That was good considering she's on 0 dodge.
Masterfully executed.
Are you sure you're the healer here? Because I don't think that's true. Good.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. We're gonna leave that treasure chest there because we'll come back.
mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Of course there's a fight. No surprise either. Well, at least it's not on the Arbalest. This is, though. Okay. Nice crit. Good dodge. Good dodge. Excellent. He's not close enough to die to that. Ah, someone dodged. He needs one more point of damage done to him. Alright. It's annoying, but... Wowzers, Batman! We're gonna camp, but camping only restores a portion of health. We want to, you know, make sure we're ready, because we're going to a boss fight after this.
This is how a life
And we're camping before, which means we need to be able to do the rest of the dungeon for income after the boss fight. Oh, if you're gonna do zero, at least do the bleed. Come on. Can you fuck off with that? No, not you do the bleed. No one was talking to you, piggy. Well, he's healing a lot, so. Alright, let's finish this guy off, and we are golden.
time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stop attacking him! He's just not that into you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay.
Gathered close. in
Mostly that's for
tenuous
stress
spotlight,
heal.
An uneasy companionship.
Alright, this is nighttime ambush prevention. You need... here and here. Just expect her stress to be a problem and get the speed both. Alright, let's go whoop another boss. Let's make sure our abilities are correct.
Star is born.
You have finish him. You have mark. You need clear the mark. You got the debuff. You probably need to keep your heal. You can mark. You need vulnerability hex, not weakening. Vulnerability. You don't need this. You need this. Okay, that'll work. And you don't need this. You need this. Okay, let's go. A bag for luck. 100 lucky gold coins to whoop the swine prince. Don't touch Wilbur.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred. And
Oh no,
rage.
they are marked. He's got a lot of health. And he hits really hard. Unless you clear the marks.
The way is
And then he just wildly flails. And of course still hits really hard because the game's a bitch, but you get the point. That's just classic right there. That's her whole function in this fight. Oh! And that's why you bring a bounty hunter to this fight. And that's why you put Exsanguinate on him. But her whole function is to clear the marks. He's like, bitch, stop it! For those who don't know, if you attack Wilbur, this fucker demolishes you. Demolishes is he hits everybody. And if you kill Wilbur first, he enrages and will destroy you. Touch the little piggy, but only when the big guy's about to die. Yeah, there is an achievement if you kill him first. But you need to have him set up for death.
well struck.
And I don't really care about the achievements right now.
Gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh. Soothed. Sedated. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Quadruple stun. Fuck right off. No one resisted? Nobody.
Dazed. Reeling.
What's that crit? He's just yelling. And it crits the one person with high stress.
Their formation is
Back
broken.
off, you little shit.
Maintain the offensive.
I am obviously not done. There's a lot of dungeon here. Pork chops tonight, hell yeah. Although I don't know if I'd eat any of that. If I'd have known that was there, I'd have grabbed it after we camped and then gone and whooped his ass. Because that's plus 30% damage until camp. Yeah. Do I go through that fight, or do I go around? Just one fight, right? What's the worst that could happen? Son of a bitch!
In Radiance,
Okay.
may we find victory.
No surprise, really? Oh, I need to switch my abilities back. She can't shoot him, because he's now in the front position, even though he's marked.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Why are you stressed? He got hit. Chill the fuck out, lady. Thank you. Specifically wanted a stress heal there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
This is what we're doing, game? Yeah, as long as you're out of combat. Yep. Like, you can't do it mid-fight, but yeah, absolutely.
Sedated.
You're not gonna crit again? Are you sure? You fuck? Yeah, you have to have the ability learned. I mean, that's obvious. It barely bears mentioning. Of course, you have to learn it to use it.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Come on, game. Like, yeah, it's a lot of money, and that's cool, but fuck!
The light, the promise of safety.
I've seen people open those before and get all 3 trinket heads. I can't get one. The one thing I don't need is money. You gonna get virtuous off this? Nope, I'm gonna go the other way.
As the light gains purchase,
The last torch.
spirits are lifted, and purpose.
Do I want to
is
go to
made
either of
clear.
these rooms? Gonna be on relatively low light. Do I want to see this hallway fight? There's a lot of hallway fights. Could be a collector. Probably not great if it is, but maybe he'll have the head. Okay. She's gonna get tested. 1 health. And I didn't switch him over, so he can't attack that rank. So now he's gonna get an attack off when he's on 1 health. Just like this fucker. Yep. Didn't stress heal herself. I should have attacked him.
Unnerved,
Obviously.
unbalanced.
Here it is. Of course. I guess we're done.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're gonna see this curio. I was expecting a food check to happen right then and there. Can you stop leaving them at literally 1 health? Fuck! I need to switch the... If I'm gonna keep going, I have to remember to change those abilities. He could have killed both of them. At least it missed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I mean, if we get a hunger check, I'm gonna be annoyed, but let's go. One more fight. Low light, one more fight. Booters. I didn't change his abilities again after literally just saying I needed to like 5 times. Nope. No mods. All vanilla gameplay here.
Be gone, fiend.
Kinda glad in this case I still have Exsanguinate up. Or not.
another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's a DLC at this point, but
Seize this momentum.
or you know,
Push on
yeah,
to
it's
the
part of the
task's
base
end.
game. You're really trying to split hairs if you're gonna call that a mod. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
If I had more money, I'd buy it. But I probably the thing is, I probably wouldn't use it much because the Arbalists, you know, when they're in the field, they're going to be doing a lot of the healing. It is great for their damage, though. This is annoying, and this is annoying because I can't push either of those. I already have the Medic Greaves. Already have. Yeah. One of the weaker ones. You could go on a short without leveling. So could you. But not a medium. Okay, we've killed 3 of the 8 bosses. I don't think there's any way. The only way I'd be able to... No. Just looking at the experience and the way it plays out. The only way I can kill all the bosses is if I either expand the roster and give up the Highlander side of the challenge. If I was going to do that, I would have expanded the roster faster. My first priority, generally, when I'm running a campaign, is to fill the roster as quickly as possible. But... because I haven't even gotten the Cove to level 2 yet. keep going and see what I can make happen, but... I'm thinking about the other boss fights. Flesh doesn't need a Vestal. Vestal is going to go on the Prophet. The crew fight, the Vestal's pretty good on. The Sodden crew. She doesn't need to be on the Pounder fight, although she's pretty good in it. For the stun and the reach and the AoE healing. But if she goes on a boss fight, that puts her at 12. She only got 2 experience to spare at the level. So if she goes on any mission... I have to upgrade the weaponsmith and armorsmith all the way up to be able to get higher level recruits. So these have to be leveled up. In the guild and in the blacksmith. And he's going to go on the Prophet kill. And if we were pushing the Cove, he would go on the Sodden crew kill as well. Which means he can't do another mission. Because if he gains 2 experience, he'd be at 10, and then a single boss fight is 4. And he would level up. So really need to send the level 1s, who still have a little bit of breathing room. The problem is there's not a healer, really, in this. And that was always going to be, you know, one of the biggest challenges is lack of healing. If I send you, you'll level up. I could send you on a short mission, but not a medium. Right, that's basically what I just said, Bjorn. So is the Cove the one I just don't level? And just give up on those 2 bosses? I'm spending too much time thinking about this and trying to work it out. And at this point, I'm too far in to kind of transform this into a normal campaign. I'd almost need to be starting fresh. Because like I said, I would already have, by this week, I would already have my roster filled completely. This is just gonna be one of those fights where we just don't have a lot of, or one of those missions where we just don't have a lot of healing. Which means I think I send these two so they can heal. See how this goes, because I expect it to go poorly. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm enjoying, Darkest Dungeon as I always do, and this challenge definitely is
Excise the fungal tumors,
challenging. Go figure.
and the land may yet live.
Probably don't need to go this way. Guess I can go back that way at the end if I have time and room. Let's not fuck with that yet. We're gonna have a hallway fight. Dogs are maggots. Maggots. I insulted them. Dude, my stun chance is 100% plus 10% here. Like, fucking get stunned.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. A dizzying blow to body.
You're the dungeon where you have minimal healing? Yeah. Welcome to the first fight. I need to switch their places. She needs to take Shadow Fade off for Toxin Trickery, and then she can stand in the back row. Fuck you!
The greater the
Who crit who? Who came out on top there? You crit me, I crit you. Who's still standing?
Inspiration and improvement.
Helps that we're getting plus 9% crit there.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Little heal. Takes some of it right back, but that's okay. He's not quite dead. I don't really need to stress heal him. He can do it through Absolution, but...
As the
Or
fiend falls,
Solemnity.
a faint hope blossoms.
Dude, this is why I hate fucking doing these dungeons. Where you've got this shit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I need to keep a key in case we find a secret. Alright. Thrown dagger. No, toxic. Dart. There. There. We did get the surprise. We're gonna aim to kill these two, because we have two people who can target those rows, and he can target this row, but not her. That's gonna slide both. No, it's not, because it does leave a corpse. That'll also chew on the corpse, and she's stunned. So, hey, great place for Stressful to land. He can stress heal himself.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No one else can reach that row.
A death by inches. Back to the
Damn!
pit.
Boy, it's deadly and accurate right now.
Destroy them all.
We passed a curio already that would interact with that. I'm gonna risk giving up a shovel for it. Torches are going quick. I shouldn't have opened this.
A handsome reward.
At least it was only 25 gold, but...
Performed.
Alright, how much backtracking are we gonna have to do? Well, apparently a lot, because we didn't get any scouting. Awesome, I hope there's something over here we need.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
That's a bandage as well. That's a tree, but it's a bandage to search it. Here we go. I gotta see this far room, so... I am trying to click the torch as the fight starts, but... Okay, this is gonna come down to the leper landing a hue that either crits or just does 10 damage a pop. And then this fight's super easy. Here it comes.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Uh-huh. We'll do this one because it's mostly just going to be food. And we can eat most of it. No scouting. Gotta walk all the way to the corner. Okay. Balls.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting.
Wasn't a
for
trap, it
blood.
was a bunch of mushrooms. Shut up. He's full, isn't he? Yeah. Could have maybe given up the torches there, but there's a lot left. This is just a waste of walking down here at this point. Always a treat.
Be gone,
Oh,
fiend.
That's nasty. No cytokinesis means no second Schleim. Dead.
Another one falls.
Wow, not even any treasure. And a hallway
His
fight.
mount.
Fudge
So
you,
too
game.
the resistance.
Yeah, I self-censored. I'm trying to do better. Oh, they have 2 health. Wow, she didn't catch the bleed. Well, no cytokinesis. A whole 2 food, you spoil me.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I just went to view my inventory, and I hit my hotkey that I use in Classic WoW to open my backpacks, to try to open my inventory. Wow. That's something else.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's nice that that happened to stack properly. Fuck it. It's already been looted. Fuck it. I knew there was a trap. I knew it. Empty. Who leaves an empty sack sitting out? You did! That's littering! I'm pretending that I'm glad. Jiminy Crickets, Batman. That I'm glad you went away.
Grievous
Mine was
injury,
5 times more effective, brother.
fear.
These 4 walls closing more every day. I'm dying inside.
Prodigious size alone does not
Nobody
dissuade the sharpened
knows
blade.
it but me. I meant to do on himself. She didn't have any stress. Shockingly. These 4 walls closing more every day. I'm crying inside. And Nobody knows it but me. He got his turn in. A nice dead loot. Ooh.
This
Ooh.
expedition at least
Loot.
promises success.
So that's what I was looking at earlier. This says quest location, Curio. So the quest location, none of the quests were over there, so I don't have to go to that room. So that's why I didn't initially. I can go back. And I probably will be coming back this way, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Wow, 2. So keep the bandages. Room battle with treasure. Let's go. Surprised. Super surprised. Favorite topping on cold pizza? I don't really go for cold pizza anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm just a boring old man now, but I can't tell you the last time I had a pizza. Early this year sometime, maybe?
Masterfully
So I'm not sure.
executed.
My default toppings for pizza are extra cheese, pepperoni, and mushrooms. So, and if that's what I've got on it, I'm gonna enjoy that hot or cold, but generally prefer hot.
Precision and power.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Rent the marked.
A singular strike.
Nice crit. Tiny heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
That this
Unforgiving.
song isn't stuck in my head. They hit him real hard and he's almost dead. Now he's on death's door.
Now the true
And
test.
nobody
Hold
knows
fast
it but
or
me.
expire.
I need him to be able to heal before combat ends,
Skill and purpose.
so that he's off death's door without having to eat food. Thank you, game.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I doubt we're backtracking to the front of the dungeon now. But we will be coming back this way. I have to see if there's any treasures, secret rooms up before I use that key. Or at least I want to.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Cram more in! Eat! I understand that the hunger checks are like somewhat randomized, but like put a gate there if the player has just crammed a bunch of food into their characters. Oh, that could have killed if it crit. 1 health. Fandamtastic. Don't give him rabies. He's inaccurate enough already. And leave him alone. Oh my good golly goodnesses.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If I ditch this shovel and there's a barrier in front of me, I'm gonna be pissed. So I guess I'm not gonna do it. Just heard a secret. Glad I kept the key. The quest location is the final one. Yeah, that figures. Only 3 torches left. We're radiant for this fight.
Executed.
The only problem with that is he slides to the front position and he can't attack him. Because he doesn't have an ability equipped that hits position 1.
Quickens.
Victim of my own success there.
These nightmarish creatures
Gotta
can
save
be
the
felt.
key.
They can be beaten.
These can go. There's double curios behind us for bandage interaction. Nothing else for a shovel. This curio will be a grave. No, it's actually a bandage again. We'll search it after the room, after the fight. Madman, maybe we get a box. What's in the box? His kidney. I just ripped it out. No one else can target him, though. So, start chopping. Chip chop to the barbershop.
Weakened.
I'm not weakened. I'm a little bit anxious. They are not the same thing. Heal. With what? What do you expect us to heal you with? That's the whole point of this build, is you gotta do it your damn self, sir. Nice. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay, she'll be dead on her. She gets this action, and then she's dead on the beginning of her next turn, so I don't have to worry about her no more. Keep chopping. Leave him alone. Good. Not good.
Clarified in a
Fuck
single
off.
strike.
Yeah, you're dead, bitch. He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
This song is stuck in my head.
Caution is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Budapest 3. Beautiful dodge. Eclectic. There are probably some, I would expect if you looked, that there were probably a handful that were launched shortly after Darkest Dungeon because it was such a huge success, because it's such an incredible game. But I don't know any off the top of my head, so... But I really like it. Obviously, I sing the praises of this game a lot. It is one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. As frustrating as it can be. Which is probably one of the reasons I enjoy it so much, because a game that's a little bit frustrating means that there's depth to it.
Foolish horrors.
At least to me.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, I am out of torches. But we're gonna go all the way back through here, so... Yeah, just like FTL spawned a bunch of FTL likes, I imagine there's a lot of Darkest Dungeon likes and Slay likes and... Yeah. I have to kill my torch if I want to make the most of that. So I think I'm gonna go down here first. Oh, wait, I can camp to get my torch back. We don't have nighttime ambush prevention, do we? Well, that'll be fun.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
Ha!
as death.
Hey, and we got the one I would have preferred. Yeah, that's the one I want the most. Beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Deeds over busts. Nice!
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this because it leaves 4 food for a hunger check as I walk through the rest of the hallways. They both cure a disease there. All right, let's see if we get a nighttime ambush. Yep. Okay, it's not a bad one. It can do a lot of damage, but it could also be relatively benign. The problem is the leper getting shuffled to the back. He can't... Neither of them can do much. Okay.
Impressive.
So at most, we face 1 attack on the first round. It was a crit, because of course it was.
The end approaches.
They're almost immune to stun, so that was a bad attack to make. But with a good hew, he kills both of them. Not bad.
In Radiance,
Not
may
bad.
we find victory.
Alright. Let's make a little bit more money before we gone. That's if we need it. It's pretty good money for this mission. I did have another treasure chest or key, but yeah. He resisted. Okay, this is both bandages to search these, so I held on to the bandages for a reason. See if it was worth it. Not really.
Laden with loot are often low
Well,
on
we swapped
supplies.
that. And am I gonna get a hunger check walking to the other side of this hallway after I just camped? I better not.
Wealth beyond
Of
measure.
course, I ditched a citrine, and then
Awarded to
that's
the brave
what it
and
is.
The foolhardy alike.
Well, we don't have any food, so we're not going further back, but
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
good money, and we got Junaya's head. So that's big. Yo, no! A whole 250 gold. What will we ever do? Gold has clearly been the problem.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting bowels.
I don't want extra experience.
Let us press on.
That could be worth buying. Probably not, but it could be. Okay, Dark Tamborine's not the one I want. I want a short... Fucking hell. This is what I didn't want to have happen. Is the way this is laid out. Mediums will push that over, but it could also wreck experience too far. And I can't do the Warrens, because it's on a freaking veteran quest right now. That's a good one. But can I account for the extra experience from doing this first courtyard quest? I didn't find Eratus to be overly engaging. I tried it. One of you gifted it to me, and I'm sorry I can't remember who. And I played it some, but it just never really grabbed me. Tough. I don't see a way that the experience keeps up without cutting out, probably as Bjorn had, you know, kind of intimated, cutting out 2 entire areas for basically the whole campaign. Otherwise, we're just going to overlevel so much. And it basically means the courtyard becomes just basically dead. I open it just to get rid of the event, and then that's it. Is it early enough in the campaign? I think it's too late, but is it early enough that I could pivot by hiring more people? Probably not. One of the ways around this is I just go after the brigand right now, and I get a trinket I'm never going to use, but I would prefer to do all bosses, and if I am doing a normal run, like non-restricted roster, I'll be doing all bosses and the entire courtyard. Time permitting, you know, the 100-week limit permitting. The problem I run into here is doing one of these missions is 3 experience. And every boss fight is 4 experience. I still have a boss here, this boss, and a boss here. That's 12 total experience, but I also have to still push this and this. And that's not even considering the Cove, which has 2 bosses remaining and isn't even level 2 yet. All right. Well, I don't have any trouble killing all the bosses and doing the courtyard and the farmstead and the darkest dungeon in a single run. The problem I'm running into now is this is my maximum roster. So I'm running into a situation where we don't have enough people to do all of the, to keep all these places leveled up. The only way we're going to be able to do it, no, you can't do that. You can push on a medium quest, but the boss is still apprentice leveled when they pop up. So you have to have people who can still be low enough leveled to go do that. That's the problem we run into. It's just experience. Everyone is going to level out faster than we can do all of this, most likely. These 4 people right now, 2 of them are going to level out. They're both going to level out. They won't be able to do any more apprentice dungeons. They're going to level out as well. So the 3 of them cannot do any more apprentice dungeons if we go here, which we're about to do. And the other annoyance is I'm getting a trinket here I will never use. And it also means the Vestal can only do one other boss fight, because she's going to go to 12 out of 14 resolve experience. She'll be going to the Prophet fight, which again leaves the Cove completely unaddressed. We're going to push this until it either falls apart or I get a hold of it, so... Alright, let's go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
Here.
The war machine is close.
6, yeah. Okay. You're on Iron Swan. If it bleeds, hack an Adrenaline Rush. You don't need Adrenaline Rush. Although, it is a damage boost. You're on Finish Him. Yeah. It's probably how I want it. You're on the same 4 you're always on. You have Mark, Smoke Screen. Okay.
A handsome
Full
reward
stack of food.
for a task well performed.
No surprise, huh? Debuff their accuracy. Stun that one. Work on that guy. Oh shit. They're gonna get more experience. I guess the people that were gonna level out are already gonna level out, and she'll gain 5. Alright. Or 4 instead of 3. If she gained 5, that would be a problem. Well, no, it wouldn't change anything. Should be fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They do plus damage, which is good for a boss fight.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Damn. She hit the fuck out of him.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, Goulash, what's going on? We're still in the apprentice level dungeons. I'm doing a kind of a pseudo challenge run, or I didn't bring any holy water. A challenge run to only use one of each hero, and I'm running into the first kind of point where I can really see if it's going to be possible with limited heroes to level all the dungeons quickly enough to kill all the bosses. And I don't think it is, but we're still trying. We're going after a boss right now, so nice dodge. There was the holy water I needed. Yeah, if one dies, I can replace with the same class, but still only one of each type at any time on the roster. We haven't lost anyone yet, but it's early in the run, relatively speaking, so that doesn't mean much. Stout. Wow, compulsive locked in already. Now, one of the ways you could do it is you do all the bosses up to a certain point, and then 1 or 2 dungeons will be under-leveled, and then you fire people higher, lower levels to replace them, and then go do those dungeons. Kind of a really backwards way to do it, but...
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
My stun chance is lower, but we still got it. He can't even hit him right now. Because despite his size, he doesn't count as a 2-tile unit. We should be faster on the whole. I swear, I wish you could hit him. Once he's in the back, she's going to be able to beat the shit out of him. The problem is no one else is going to really be able to. She can.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
He's
strength
not
to follow it.
that resistant to move. Wish that had done more damage. Now he's... Oh, sweet. He didn't guard the collector. That's exactly how I needed that to go. Show collection. Good. He's marked! Fuck you! That was so much damage you just missed. He could have killed him with that swing. Thank you. Big crit. Come on, big hit, big hit. He's almost dead. Yep. He's dead. On his turn, he's dead. He's dead before. Get fucked.
Is often blind to its own peril.
Of course.
This momentum. Push on
Why would
to
it be
the
anything
task
else?
end.
That's always nice, Crazed. You don't only have to take him to the ruins, it's just the best place for him.
How quickly the tide.
Yeah, that was a good fight. We got the stun off, and if you can stun him on the first round and do decent damage, you're in a good position, usually.
Decimated.
Get fucked! Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's not often you run into a mini-boss in a dungeon and the fight basically plays out easier than the average fight in the dungeon. Because the Collector is a mini-boss. No, this is my old chair is actually here. I've got this new chair that was gifted to me by somebody. I don't know if I ever knew who. I think it was anonymous. And it's got a really good solid base. The only problem with it is that it's only a mid-back. So I do feel it in my back. It has a stable base and it feels comfortable, but I do feel it in my back after a while. But it's a great chair overall. I don't think it was made for the hours I put it through because the seat's already wearing a little bit. Like, it's not made for this many hours a day. But...
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Shut up, Olsen. If you can stun him before he does anything, then shut up. We didn't kill him before he could do anything. We just killed him before he could do much of anything. There's a difference.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, wait. She has nighttime ambush. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
That's the other party member I normally bring to this fight, is a grave robber, because pick to the face cuts right through the armor.
The light, the promise of safety. As the light gains
All right.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
So the goal of this fight is to kill the matchman every turn.
A marvel of
Because if he has the chance to set the cannon off,
destruction.
we probably all die. I need to put a mark on it. And so I have multiple people who are able to reach the matchman in any position. So he's generally in the back. Case in point.
Back
Yep.
to the pit.
The brigand has very high prot. It gets much higher the higher level the boss is, but that's its whole deal. Is it has a lot of health, a lot of armor, so it's hard to kill quickly, and you have to keep the matchman down so he doesn't blow you the fuck up.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Oh my god, he lived with a health. Cost me a whole attack. Yeah, he's immune to everything. He's... You might be able to move him, but I doubt that. He's not dead to that. But I'm gonna take the attack. Kill him that way. I really want the bounty hunter attacking the cannon because he has boosted damage. Oh, he doesn't have his size 2 attack damage, so it fucking doesn't matter, actually. So she can just keep being the one to shoot it. Mark the cannon. Big damage.
Another abomination.
Good kill.
Cleansed from our lands.
He probably should have attacked one of the other targets. I've done these fights a lot. Should be pretty hard for me to fuck it up all the way. Probably half or more of doing these boss fights is just knowing what composition to bring.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
You bring the right comp and it's barely a boss fight.
This expedition at least promises success.
G'day.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He's good. He's just old and tired. He's an old man. It's like me. He's sleeping right here, where he usually is. He's right there, right next to me.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That was a wasted torch. So we've already killed the collector. We already killed the boss. We have almost no stress. We're full health. Is this a boss dungeon? Oop, hallway fight. I don't think you can get the collector twice in a dungeon. I could be wrong. I've never run into him twice in a dungeon. I'll say it that way.
Diminished.
And this is one of the biggest things you're missing when you're doing a limited roster like this, is I only have one Vestal. And Vestals are fucking good. They are far and away the best healer in the game. And normally I have at least 3 on the roster.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
No one's
slow and
overconfident.
insidious
Stop
killer.
yapping. And what I don't want to do is push this campaign hours and hours further to then just have it fall apart because the challenge isn't really tenable the way I want to do it. But I also don't want to give up on the challenge. Why did I just... I hate that that triggered another hallway fight. Come on, Collector, let's go. Maybe this guy will drop a box. It's about a 4% chance when you kill a madman that they drop one of the 3 box trinkets. Which can be quite good trinkets. One of them's meh, the other 2 are very good.
Eradicated. Powerful blow.
Boom. Also, in this limited campaign with a limited roster, it's almost impossible that I'll ever be able to take a Bonk Vestal into a mission, so that's a sad day. No Bonk Vestal, so sad.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So too will resistance. All right, we're gonna look at one more dungeon, but I've only got a little bit more time today before I gotta go get ready for the raids. So
Another one falls.
stun the corpse. Get wrecked. Got him. What's up, Door Snore?
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Go for it. I didn't have any anti-venom, but fuck it. Probably not, Saline. That can just lead to a lot of problems. I kind of want to, but I can also just see it being really bad. It is all guildies tonight, most likely, because... Let me look at the signups one more time. Probably. We have 34 yeses and 6 tentatives, which would put us at a full 40 if everybody showed up. And we don't need a full 40, especially not for MC. But, yeah, I don't know.
Destroyed.
Blackwing Lair and Molten Core we're playing on the anniversary classic WoW servers. We skipped AQ40 this week for a number of reasons. Everyone was really burned out a little bit. We've done AQ40 3 weeks in a row, and because we're not a super sweaty guild, it definitely takes some work and a lot of resources expended. And we also have like 4 or 5 of our biggest core raiders are out this week. And so yesterday would have been AQ40, and I was like, I'm just gonna, let's skip it for 1 week. So we got Blackwing Lair and MC today. Oh, we've done Oni. We did Oni last week with 15 people. So we've done Oni dozens of times at this point.
Impressive.
So, yeah. It's gonna be a big hit from the Bounty Hunter. Chabam! Oh! Yeah, that was a big hit.
Ghoulish horrors.
Brought low.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we're not playing on SOD. We're playing on just the normal anniversary servers, so it's vanilla. I just got rid of the bandages. We're gonna see another fight. Dodgy. Pain in the ass. I remember soloing Oni during Wrath for, you know, or Kata. Would have been Kata. No? Either way, yeah. I did it on my druid a lot. Just for fun. Oni's been two-manned in Classic. Like in original vanilla Classic rules. Not on a private server either. On the official 2019 Classic servers, Onyxia was done as a 3-man and then as a 2-man. It was like a 40-minute fight, but...
Annihilated.
I have a hunter and a rogue right now. I find raid leading, I'm the guild and raid leader, I find raid leading to be easier as a DPS, particularly a ranged DPS, because I can see the battlefield. Healers have to focus too much on what they're doing, and tanks can't see anything except the giant fucking boss in front of them. I've raid led as a tank and a healer in the past, and I find that raid leading as a ranged DPS is the best way to do it. I don't care about my personal output that much, because I can parse if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Because if my friends don't parse, and if they don't parse, then they're no friends of mine. Anyway, but just being able to see the whole battlefield and make adjustments and calls, that's, you know.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is worth more than an emerald. Unless I get another emerald. I'm gonna check this hallway if we get a scout on it, maybe. I still got torches and food, so... I could even check down here. Alright, let's go see. I was about to say it's an empty hallway, but it's worse. Empty would have been an improvement. Another chance at a box. What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Iron Swan for the kill. Habushki. Ah! At least I stuck the scratchers on Harmless Swipe. That's better. No push.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. I was looking for crits for stress heal. That's another thing we don't have in abundance. Is normally I run 2 Jesters, 2 Houndmasters, which gives me a lot more stress heal that I can do in the field. We don't have that option.
Masterfully executed.
Limited roster is a interesting challenge. I just don't know if it's doable if you're not trying to do all the bosses, but I don't think it's going to be doable if my goal is to still kill all the bosses. Or I have to approach the early game much differently in that I have to go after the bosses with level 1 heroes specifically to keep their experience even lower. $18, I think, Thor Snore. Somewhere around there.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? I just ditched my torches, so I'm probably not going further, so... Not a bad dungeon. Got a trinket I'll never use, but... There's our first level 3s. She did fucking hell. It gave her 6. That fucks my entire plan up, because she can't go to the prophet fight now. That gave her 50% more experience than she's supposed to get there.
A fresh
Because a boss
some.
is supposed to be 4 experience, and she was getting 33 additional experience. So it must round up because it gave her 50% more experience. That fucks me over badly. Because now she's not available to go to the ruins. This place is level 3, and it's the only place with... You hit a week like this, and it fucks the entire thing up. This is why I didn't name characters today, because it's very possible that this is going to be a restart next time we come back. I cannot advance the Cove, the Ruins, or the Warrens to the next boss. The only thing I can do is Farmstead, Courtyard, or this stupid shit. Yeah, 18 is one of each. Yep. But I can't go do these missions unless I send these guys, which is going to push their levels up even more. Okay, so orange missions are veteran level missions. You can only send characters level 3 or 4 to those missions. So I can't send the lower level people to advance this. I'd have to send the same 4 people I just sent out. And that's going to push them further into their next level, which is going to give them less opportunity to fight the bosses, the veteran level bosses. Because once they hit level 5, they can no longer go into veteran level dungeons. So the way that it works, because of my limited roster size, I'm running a roster that's 9 or more people short, 10 short. It's 10 total members short, because you can get up to 28. Yeah, you can send lower level people to do higher level dungeons. You don't fucking want to. Not 4 of them. You can send like 1 with a high level party who can kind of carry them and protect them. But if I send a bunch of level 2s or 1s into here, they're gonna die. So all of these being orange and these being the greens on the place that's already higher leveled. And so each time you do a quest, depending on the size of the quest, short, medium, or long, advances the progress, which is clearing a path to the next boss. So you have to get this to level 4 to see the first boss of this tier, and then you have to get it another level to see the next boss of that tier. there are 2 bosses per dungeon per tier. So there's 2 at apprentice, 2 at veteran, and 2 at champion. Essentially, they're the same boss 3 times each. But yeah, you can do that CGI. You can absolutely fail a mission. But in Blood Moon difficulty, you only have 100 weeks to clear the darkest dungeon. So this is doable because there's not actually a requirement that you kill all the bosses before you go to the darkest dungeon. You just need enough people at level 5 or 6, level 6 for the darkest dungeon, to be able to clear it. The darkest dungeon is multiple missions, and a hero will only go to the darkest dungeon one time. They will refuse to return. So you have to have enough unique people to do all of the dungeon, all of the maps in the darkest dungeon that are all level 6. My goal would be to do all of this, to clear all of the bosses before doing the darkest dungeon. My particular challenge of only one of each hero type is what would limit that. I also would love to clear the courtyard. That would never be possible under this challenge currently. There's 4. But you can do the last mission with only 2 characters. You can technically do it with only 1 if you cheese the system a lot. And you can technically do the first with only 1. You can do the first dungeon with just a leper if you cheese it. It's not even really cheesing, it's just kind of abusing the intended mechanics in a weird way. But if you do it the scripted way, you would need 12 to do the first 3, and then 4 more to do the last, or 2 to do the last. So you need at least 16 to do all of the darkest dungeon maps. So at least, because that's assuming no one dies and then you fail a mission. And if you ever have to withdraw from the darkest dungeon, someone always dies because they are left behind to hold off the horrors. So if my goal, I'll do this. I want to show you, I want to look at something. Last year, during Operation Echo, which is the marathon we're doing right now, we're on day 19. Yeah, it's day 19. Last year, we did this run. I didn't complete everything. Did I complete everything? I think I did. I think I did kill all the bosses before clearing the darkest dungeon 7 weeks before time ran out. And I think we lost 7 or 8 heroes during this campaign. Can you load? Hello? Guess it hung up.
Dankest Dungeon Kappa.
Let me load that back up. Yes, indeed. Thank you, CGI, for 3 months. Welcome back to the Echo. That's going to put us up to 80. Thank you so much. Updating the tracker. Bam. That gives us another raffle to do, too. Just taking its sweet time loading into this for some reason. There it goes.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I didn't. I did the darkest dungeon without finishing 2 of the bosses. 4 of the bosses. No, this is the brigand one. Yeah. And I didn't kill the Countess yet. So this was, by my metric, even though we cleared the darkest dungeon is done. By my measures, this wasn't a full success. Hey, Brady Bolin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's going to count as a follower. Thank you. So, we didn't clear the Countess. And we still have, you can see, these aren't all leveled up. So we didn't clear all the bosses. I went to the Darkest Dungeon because I thought we were going to run out of time. There's only 7 weeks left. You have to clear the Darkest Dungeon by week 100 and before 16 people die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we lost 6. The last one being on week 81. Week 57 and 58 sucked. And 16 and 17, man, we lost them in batches for a while there. And you can see the ones with the torch next to them indicates they will not go back to the Darkest Dungeon, the little torch icon here. They've already done it. So it may be that I restart just a fresh, normal campaign with the goal of doing what I wanted to do in this campaign, which was do all of this. Get the Hag, get the Brigand 16-pounder, the Drowned Crew, the Brigand Incursion, and the Countess. And I didn't get a Grave Robber to level 6. Wait. Oh, it's because they died. I was only running the 1 and they died. Yeah, that'll do it. So yeah, my campaign goal would be a Blood Moon campaign that checks all these boxes, because this one didn't do it. So the Highlander campaign looks like it's doable if you're not aiming to do all the bosses, but if you want to do everything, which includes the Countess, which is a monster map. Like, this is such a big challenge. And to do all the bosses, to get all of the bosses dead in time. Because I wasted some weeks during this campaign. A couple of those were multi-trips into the courtyard, which eats some time. A couple of those were farmstead, which doesn't advance time, but cost me elsewhere. And a couple of those were when I lost people and had to retreat. So... Ooh. Also, that would be another one, would be to get all the ancestral trinkets in a single run. So, I'm not certain that I'm gonna restart off the Highlander idea, but looking at it as I've finally gotten to kind of the end of the first phase, it looks like it's gonna be... It looks like it's doable, but I don't know if I'll enjoy it. Because I won't be able to kill all the bosses. And I really like playing the game to its fullest. It's the same way I play XCOM, right? I don't rush. I don't try to do the things that make it faster necessarily. I enjoy it for the fullness of what it presents, which is why I keep playing hard mode. And we will play some hard mode next week, too. Also, it lets me name about 10 more people on the roster. You get 28, and then after you clear the Darkest Dungeon, you get 29. And then you can go back and do these things, but I want to do all of it before the 100 weeks. Before I kill the Ancestor, I want to kill the Countess and kill all the bosses. So, I will say that it's likely that I'm going to restart sometime next week. And we will be going for a true full clear. And this roster layout's a good kind of idea of how the roster will be built. 2 Lepers, 2 Shield Breakers, 2 Hellions, 2 Crusaders, 1 A-Bomb, 1 Flagellant, sometimes I like to run 2, 1 Man-at-Arms, 1 Bounty Hunter. This I'm not sure of. 3 here is almost necessary, 2 here. This is also one where I can probably get away with 1 Antiquarian, but this made me a lot of money. 2 Jesters, yes. Yeah. And then 1 of each of these. I always question how I'm going to build this roster out, but 2 Shield Breakers is a concession because it works really well in the farmstead. Like, that's kind of the one reason to do it, is it works very well in the farmstead. And having good frontliners is good. Also, Crusaders aren't strictly frontliners. They can be healers, too. Hippocratic. He's actually, you know, a healer. A very good one. And then one of our Vestals, Flying Duchy, Deadly, Precise Striker, and Unholy Slayer. They are the Bonk Vestal. And for those who don't know what the Bonk Vestal is, you go frontline, you put them in position 2, and then you equip them with where are they? Profane Scroll. Plus 15% damage, plus 10 prot if in position 2, plus 33 healing skills if in position 2. Sorry, I was in the Op Echo screen. You take a Vestal with all the physical skills, you put them in rank 2, and then you basically make them just smash the shit out of stuff. It's the other one. I might be missing a trinket, but yeah, basically the Profane Scroll makes them tankier and beefier when they're standing in rank 2. And, they just mace bash and destroy things. Sorry. Yeah, I was on the Op Echo screen. We have a lot of the Ancestors trinkets, but not all of them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 4 we're missing. Because there are 14 Ancestral trinkets. Definitely some fun to be had. That's one of the boxes I was talking about that the Madmen dropped. It looks like we only got 1. Or we probably lost 1 in this campaign, because you can lose them if people die. And you don't have the ability to finish the fight and get them back. So, it may be that I restart with a more traditional run. It'll still be Blood Moon difficulty, and the goal will be to finish everything. All the bosses, everything, before we go to the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that's nasty right there. And this is why I was going after the Shambler early. You get one of these early, which only the Shambler can drop. The freaking candle and the map is huge. Plus 25% scouting. And disarm. It's so big. So, yeah. There's still plenty to enjoy even without the Highlander challenge. I'm gonna test the Highlander challenge some more, but I think it just comes down to you gotta rush it early. Straight into all the bosses super early. But, yeah, there's some really cool builds. You can also do more cool builds when you have a bigger roster, so that'll be the goal. But for today, this is going to be where I'm wrapping up. It's a little bit earlier, but I need to eat something and just get away from my computer for a little bit because I'm going to be sitting here for another 3+ hours leading 2 raids tonight. So I need just a small decompression before I get to that. So I'm going to wrap up here tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out for a Saturday. We got to enjoy a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I don't feel like it's wasted, even if we are restarting, because I got to really test how that run was going to feel, and I had fun hanging out with all of you. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure what time I'm going to be streaming. Because we didn't do AQ40 yesterday, but I still want to try to get in there with at least one of my characters, I'm going to be running with another guild that has tried to recruit me a bunch, but I'm like, I run my own guild, I can't join you. And they're going to be starting at like 3 in the afternoon, my time, or 4. And I'll probably only run with them for just AQ40 and nothing else. But I don't know what time that's gonna end, so I might stream before it, I might stream after it, I'm not 100% sure. But I will get my 4 hours in so that we can keep the marathon running. Tomorrow will be day 20 of 33, which is absolutely awesome. We have 2 more Saturdays left, including my birthday on the finale day, September 6th, so it's going to be awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you enjoyed the stream today, don't forget to hit the follow button. It's free, and it helps grow this channel and this community into the awesomeness that it is that you guys make it. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.